Welcome, welcome, добро пожаловать. We're here to continue with our misadventures in Elden Ring. And after defeating Millennium in previous instances, I suppose it is time to look for a DLC. And I made one condition out of the two to get the DLC, and that's to defeat Radan. It's kinda strange that in order to get to the DLC area, you have to go to optional boss battles. You know, it would be nice that Radan was an optional boss battle. Or if someone would tell me that it was southeast in the world, and not just spawn the name that I would not recognize, which was Kellet. Anyway, yeah, to DLC we need to, and in order to get the DLC, the second condition was to find a Mogwin in his Mogman in Mogwin's palace. And in order to get there, we need to go through a certain quest, or just teleport. We'll see. Anyway, but oh yeah, yeah. What I was doing before we starting to talk about what was new this week. Like, I made a thumbnail for the next Monster Hunter Rise, also. And I preserved the... Why the screenshot is lower than the... It's a... Yeah, it's a screenshot from the stream. Like part of the screen on the stream, and the other one is 1080p of the same image. Let me... So you could compare. Yeah, so that was the original screenshot on the right, and what I remade it into a thumbnail on the left with Krita AI, with Stable Diffusion built in Krita. It changed style of each character separately into webtoonless, more anime webtoonish style, as I prefer, and the ones of the styles that I trained on 140 images of the ones that I generated with Stable Diffusion. It's a art style that I trained on an AI art style, but on mixes of different ones. And so I tried to make sure that it would be like anime manhwa. So here's Alma. Alma, you can see her eyes, only her glasses. On the side view, here's a boy Nata that finally grown up to be a princess hunter. Still kinda irritating, but I can tolerate him. And like a little boy with scar on his face. And our character, you can see his goat horns because it's a close-up image and the horns are out of a frame. First, when I uploaded the thumbnail, I forgot about the ear. He had a human ear for a while. Well, but I fixed it. Now it's goat ear, as it's supposed to be. It's to be horizontal pupils, goat ear. Everything else is preserved. White strands of hair, black strands of hair. Everything is all right. Right. So yeah. Here I made thumbnail to my liking. And what else do we have? We have what is it? What's new this week? What's the news this week? Oh boy. A little bit to the right, Alright! Oh.
Pog Online Poggers.
Hermas opening. Good. Great. Cool. So, what new video game releases were this week? Well, the first... The Siege and the Sandfox. Did you want it old school Prince of Persia? Did you want it like Metroidvania Prince of Persia, or like the first two games? I'm talking before the era of Sand of Times. I'm talking about little pixels moving from left and right. The Siege and the Sandfox looks clearly inspired by the first Prince of Persia games, and the only why they couldn't call it Prince of Persia is because they didn't want to be sued by Ubisoft. stuff. So if you want like Prince of Persia game, like the old school Prince of Persia game, but made recently, The Siege and the Sandbox. And the next one is Trident's Tale, which is pirate adventure, stylized pirate adventure where you with your little crew will travel around on a ship and do a cannon fights and swashbuckling. Like, that's all that I know from I figured out from the announcement. The next one is Tales of Seikyu, where it's a cozy game, farming sim, but you can turn into yokai, you can turn into slime to master the land, or to a board to rough it up in order to do a seeding, or to turn into Karasotangu and travel around the world. And there's also different characters that you can romance in in a city. There's a city in Tales of Seikyu also near your farm, I suppose. And like, yeah, that's one of the cozy games that came out this week. The other one is Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Well, as far as I remember, it was a remake of the old game, maybe the first Fantasy Life. Well, if I remember, this one remake was announced on one of the Nintendo Directs, and like they said they made it into open world. There's they put a lot of work into making a remake where you will do different jobs that called lives, but it's just it's a jobs that you do in a fantasy world, and you restore the mysterious island back to its glory. And people turn into living items as a curse, and you have to lift it with the goddess's power and something. I suppose gameplay is similar to Cloud9, but it's also from Level 5 Studio. In Cloud9 there was a curse, and you have to restore the village and go into dungeons and fight with enemies, and I got stuck on the first boss and never finished the game. Yeah, but I know it exists. What else there is? Fretless, The Wrath of Rifson! It's a pixel art game inspired by music, but I suppose you play as a guitarist. You have a quick time events of which melodies to play in order to like proceed with the game, maybe puzzles or bosses. And there are also monsters that made out of musical instruments or something. And I remember I was interested in this game, and it finally came out, and I have to like look up for sales in order to buy it and play it. The next one is City Tales Medieval Era, where you can like, if you like settlers, if you like building like medieval town or village. The difference here is that you're not using the usual square grid. You're choosing a territory where the building will be built, and that's why cities look more natural, and not like a how should I say this? It's not like in SimCity when you like building like square territories for buildings to be you're choosing exact layout. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word that I forgot about. So that one may be interesting. Like in Settlers, you'll just build a city and making sure that citizens will be having enough food, having enough utilities, so they would enjoy life. Wait a minute. Huh. I won't have to wake up really early in the morning in order to feed the dog. Look, I was freed from this ordeal, and somehow it messed up my... headphones. I wonder if everything isn't working out now. Let me check. I forgot what I was talking about. Okay. I can hear. Ah! I can see. Oh, that's better. Okay, good. Great. So, what do we have here? What? Oh, City Tales. I was talking about City Tales. The next games that came out is Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Assault. So, I never watched Mobile Suit Gundam Seed, only Iron-Blooded Orphans, Thunderbolt, and Unicorn, and a little bit of Origin, so I don't know anything about whatever happened in anime of Seed. But I know it's like Dynasty Warriors game, where you will have to beat up enemies and bosses, and there's more than 100 Gundams, and you will getting access to them after completing levels. And like, you and giant robots will beat up another giant robots a lot. So that's what's gonna happen. Oh, the next game is Blades of Fire, which I have concerns about because Mercury Steam, the studio that made Blades of Fire, also made Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2. And we all remember Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2. Well, the oldest of us remember. Let me tell you a story, little child, about Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2. It was so ass. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. They also made Lords of Shadows 1, which was good, but maybe because Hideo Kojima was helping out back when he was working at Konami. And Lords of Shadows 2 was an incredibly terrible Castlevania. I don't want to remember how shitty it was. It was so bad. And they made Blades of Fire. I do hope that they made like a proper adventure of a blacksmith that making weapons and using these weapons, different kind of weapons with different types of attack, in order to beat up evil minions of a evil corrupted queen that was a childhood friend with the main character, and they want to like he wants to save the realm and like lift the curse in order to like get her back to how she was. And a little scribe character are happening out, and there's a lot of parallels with the God of War games for some reason. That makes you question, when you decided to make this game exactly? Yeah, so, I don't know. I do hope that Blades of Fire will be at least okay. And the last game that came out this week is Magical Nut Ikuno. Did you ever wanted Pac-Man? But instead of a Pac-Man, that would be a girl that runs around and collecting nuts and running away from chipmunks that also after nuts. And the more nuts you collect, the more bigger her chest would be. You didn't expect it, but someone actually made a game like this, and it's out. Yep. Moving on. And the only piece of media that I would watch, maybe it's a Fountain of Youth with John Krasinski, which has an incredibly good reputation, and like I heard only praises of the guy, and like it's like Uncharted. Archaeologists going on an adventure in order to find the Fountain of Youth. And maybe they will find it, maybe not. Maybe the whole the whole moral of a movie would be the treasure was the friends we made along the way. maybe. So when I watched the trailer, I thought of Secrets of Nation. Secret of Nation with Nicolas Cage. Treasure of Nations. Yeah, Treasure of Nations. She was Nicolas Cage, and I don't know. It may be an interesting movie. Maybe it's not an interesting movie, but I would like just a normal sense of adventure from the movie. And that's all. That's, that's all I thought was interesting this week. I talk about this, I talk about that. Summer Game Fest will start only in 2 weeks. You have to keep up on the schedule. There's 2 presentations that I want to watch. The Summer Game Fest itself and the what there was, what the other things there was? Xbox showcase, and what else there is? There's Xbox showcase and Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2 direct. Yeah. Yeah, from Obsidian Entertainment. What wasn't that bad of a game, but it also wasn't. It wasn't remarkable, but it also wasn't that much of a mediocre. It was normal. It was okay. Yeah, and this day and age, people not appreciate anything if it's not remarkable, if it's not a high standard. But who decided how high is the high standard of a video game? Yeah, and if you're gonna play only 10s and 9s, and would you ignore all of the 8, 7, 5 and 6s? Well, I understand ignoring 5s, but what about the ones that above? Well, you're not gonna give any game a chance if it's not like praised enough by anyone else. What about being open-minded and trying to play all kinds of different games that you may like and deciding for yourself? How does this work? Right, game mode. I can see myself. Maybe I should just start the game first. Elden Ring! Loading. The game is currently loading. We should hide our weapons. Studio mode. Game. Of game called Elden Ring. Why it appearing only after? I don't understand. I do not understand. How does this working? Here? I'm too big! I should not be too big. Bigger doesn't mean better. Alright. Here. What? No, tell me that everything is in working order.
Check.
Alright, everything is in working order. There was no need to worry about it. Game sound is okay, microphone is on, chat is working, MTS Pog is working. I probably need to close a certain window. Oh, I also need to close one of them, two browsers. Alrighty there. I have a emblem that works with this lift. And I never used it. So I suppose I should at least try. Are you really trying to attack me? There was such a drop of frames. Oh, two giant. Oh, maybe is that because there were two giants? I don't suppose I will find anything interesting here. But let me just look around. Okay, what will happen if I'll use medallion here? It would be really sad if I'll just teleport to a lower part of this open land. Where I am? I'm pretty much sure that I never was here. I traveled to the capital through the other side. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the earth tree. An ancient tunnel. Ah, it's the one that I took. That was over here. And just lower part. And there's not gonna be a giant enemy that will try to stop me. Ah, disappointing. I suppose to find teleports somewhere at the west. Oh, let's go find it. Alright, teleport west, teleport west, teleport. Somebody's no 7! Did I need it? Giants that applying madness to everyone around. Why? Why teleport to Mogwin Palaces here at the west of the consecrated snowfield? Is it explained anywhere outside of a lot of videos on YouTube? When I looked up, what should I do? The bear! I did not expect the bear! Even though he was supposed to be somewhere here. But teleport was teleport. So when I was looking up how to get to Mogwin, his Mogwin, no, maybe that's it. There was two ways. The one to get to Mogwin Palace through, apparently, I was faster. And the other one was to use PvP. And I dislike PvP in all its manner. Well, in all of its form. So I suppose the only way to get to DLC part is to Is that it? Why it's so bloody? Menacing. Are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh. I just can see shit. So what's up? Where I am? Why it always scale it? Somewhere on the ground. I suppose it's the place. Magwin Palace. Yeah, we are here. Now we actually need to get through. And survive. Golden Room 11. I wonder how tough are enemies here. I suppose we will find out. Is they sleeping? Ooh. Sorry, I didn't want to. Sorry to disturb you. So the red ones are bloodthirsty. Ooh, that's quite an attack. But it was not enough. Tough life, huh? How many of them? Ooh. I want to say 4 with 1 strike, but it would be embellishment. Blood Rose. Let me guess, all the enemies around here have blood buildup? Blood loss? You would think this alley lead to somewhere. Now the perfect chance to push me all the way down to my demise. Not a fake wall. You saw it, huh? Hero rune 4? Blood tax. Smithing stone 9. Where did you come from? Heal. Herba. Dukist. Considering how much blood around, I suppose it's something that prevents blood loss. Swarm of flies. That seems dangerous. Glowboard. Oh, I have no map. Free strikes. What? Too slow. And use the last one. No, there's the last one. Chainmail did not save you. Blood tainted. That excrement. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna do this attack. To the left or to the right? Where to go? Where is the proper map of this place? I wouldn't touch them, but they all red ones. Surely, the moments when I would took some of these items, they would attack me. I traveled this land for so long. It's also the big guy. I know Skeleton is meddlesome, but he's not He would not give much of a runes. Awesome. Something is amiss here. No. No enemies that would attack from the side. Wait a minute, I must do something. Alright. Did it? Oh, whoa, 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 where did you come from? There's just a skeleton nearby. Ah. Yo. And how often this skeleton will appear right in front of other enemy? Oh. Where is the skeleton? Surely he will appear again. Mogwin Dynasty Muslim. I found a map! Ow. Ow. Ah, wait. Maybe that's how it's supposed to go. So if I were gone right, I would not be able to go up. Wait, if I gone left, and I gone right. My intuition saved me! Grace! I need 120. How much can I get? I suppose it will only be enough for one level. Level up. What I was leveling up? Oh, 122. Alright. Up we go. To Magwan Palace. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Blood loss. So which are Mog people? The one doing the barrel roll or these ones? There's so many of them! Maybe just running through would be smart. They blown this all up! Giant blood slime. Why it's floating in there? Run! Run! I need stamina. No, really? Did it let it texture this much that it can attack me? And I can attack it. Jump! Attack! Jump! Attack! Now I'm afraid to be standing here. Oh, really? I'm not gonna jump over for a loot. What's all praying for? So only few of them try to attack me. Okay. Is there a place of grace nearby? So would be no. Alright, up we go. I do hope we're going up. It seems so. He's like the guy with the cane, but smaller. Blood rose. A merchant. A living merchant.
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Well, what are you selling?
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
It's, okay. I understand. Hmm. I thought after fighting Malik as the Black Blade I wouldn't see much of NPCs. Lord's Rune. He was a lord? Or he had someone else's. Someone else was a lord and he had his rune. Mm. Mm. Ghost Glowers. Sense Bit. I know they're blowing up, so I'm not gonna attack him. Where's the way up? Is it the way out? There was an item. I'm sure of it. Here we go. Smithing stone. Now where to? There. Exit somewhere over there. There were some hearts, but I don't know if I need them. Right. Grace! Why can't I look up them up? Are they still after me? All the smogmen in the darkness. Do I need to get rid of all of them? Or I can just step on the elevator. I suppose. Yeah, no, not you, not you, not you, you. Some ancient dragon smitten stone. One, two, three. Kill. One, two, three. Kill. Kill. One, two, three. Kill. 1, 2, 3. Hell. 45? Oh. Oh, I forgot about you. 47. Just use the elevator. Up we go, up we go, up and up and up we go. Here's the place that was in trailers. So, boss battle? Cocoon with hand. Blood. So much blood. The dude came from blood.
Dearest Mikola,
I don't suppose this hand is Mikkel's.
must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Moga, Lord of Blood. Timing. Yo. Wait, I didn't attack him? Better not to do wild strikes. Wait, I forgot. I forgot to summon. He missed. He'll run. Oh. He'll. Let me attack first.
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
What? What would Malenia say for this? Where was Stake of Maricam? Ah. So convenient, why they didn't do this before. Annoying little guys. the rich!
Thrice.
Finally, he's fallen. I don't like what he's counting. Heal. Stop shooting blood at me.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
If not for a blood rain. If not for a blood rain. It would be much easier. Alright. Alright. Ow! Ow! Do not stand in blood rain.
Thrice.
He started counting. He started counting, and I'm afraid.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
When he starts counting, you should attack him to prevent him from doing this, or should you just heal? Ow. I need stamina.
Thrice.
Little guys are annoying, but they're also doing blood loss, and he probably immune to blood loss. Nope. If only I could dodge. Alright. Alright. So we just need to survive on second half. Are you for real? Heal. 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 I do not have reach. Heal. I can see it. Whew.
Is mine, mine alone.
Almost. You had just a little bit of health. Maybe if I just attacked with simple attacks, that would help. Ow. Ow. Heal.
Thrice.
Heal. Heal. I'm so far away. One, heal, two, heal, heal. We must find a way to survive somehow. Must heal.
Is mine.
It's all goes to that we don't have reach. It's as simple as that. And that's why it's the only way to like go through is to use a different weapon. in each boss battle. The one deciding factor is Draconic Halberd. Always. Critical. Heal. 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 Stay in land.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Also, almost. But almost is not enough. He's not letting me to finish attack.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
I should have more patience. He will never make me do second attack, right? Heal. Heal. Heal.
Nicola is mine and
I wasn't fast enough when healing. Heal. 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 And heal. Ow. Oh. Heal. Heal.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
So on second stage, he's healing. No, he's attacking. He's attacking too fast. And that's why I also should attack too fast.
Nicola is mine.
Oh, really?
Mine alone.
And as per usual, when you're concentrating on attacking, you're forgetting about healing. When you're concentrating on healing, you're forgetting about attacking. So slow! Yo. Heal. 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 Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I don't see who it is, but welcome. Heal. I was alive,
Mine
but I couldn't kill. Who was it and why it never appears? Before you update the page. Welcome, Demon Foric. Demon Foric free. Oh, welcome, Raiders. How are you? What were you streaming? As it is in the title, we're trying to get to DLC area.
Thrice.
Oh, the timing! I done it! One, heal. Two, heal. Heal. Heal, the last one!
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
We're continuing. We're continuing with suffering.
Thrice.
I can attack from behind! Heal. 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 Grab the boys!
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Ah. So the hand is Michaela's and it... Wait. What, are we gonna travel to different realm? Where Michaela is still alive? Is it like parallel universe?
Thrice.
But placement. Ow.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
It's starting to get tiresome.
Thrice.
How come that I couldn't do critical but was under rain? Heal. 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 Only one heal left.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Come on. Is there a way to prevent him from healing? There must be a way to poison your own blood. Kill.
Is mine and mine alone.
A way to poison blood. Elevates blood loss, build up, fire damage, immunity, relocation, item discovery, boost focus, immunity, focus, inflict fire damage, draw at enemies, inflict heavy fire damage. Holy damage, accursed blood. Hit cloud causing continuous fire damage. Frost. Deadly poison. Flask of Tears. But the steel. To inflict damage. And build up poison. Arrows. Landless. Lightning, holy immunity, robustness. What's robustness? Focus, discovery, poison user. Oh well. Just use the rune arc, I suppose. Yo. Heal. 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 One heal.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
He's much more powerful in second part, after consuming blood. There should be some poison build-up. I don't have string and root resin. Of course, the blood and deadly poison. We'll see how it would work.
Trace.
Heal. No poison. Oh. Heal. 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 Now the guys. What? I dodged. No, I'm poisoned.
Is mine and mine alone.
I didn't get it. Hmm.
Thrice. Is mine and mine alone.
He almost defeated it.
Thrice.
Heal, heal, heal.
Is mine and mine alone.
How do I capture him when he's not paying attention to me? Ah.
Thrice.
Ну.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
How long must I wait for his attacks to go 1 second, 1.5 second? Just wait, to the hill.
Thrice.
Nicola is mine.
Just from the rain. His timing is wrong. Or he's doing the most inconvenient attack. I can find a lot of excuses, but yeah, it's a skill issue. Guys. The rich.
Thrice.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Wispen, welcome, welcome.
I can see it.
I did it!
This day. The coming of our dynasty.
I didn't expect it to happen, but it happened!
Morgwin.
Mog's great rune. he was one of the candidates for Elden Lord. Remembrance of a Blood Lord. Wispen, you Luckbringer. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome. We won! Somehow. By a miracle. And pure luck. Can I level up? I can level up. Not once, but twice. Who are you? Why can't I? Oh, I can't attack.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am like,
No.
and like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again. Come now, I will not be far behind.
Hmm. Is that a an emote of pointing behind? I would be able to make a thumbnail out of this if not for this night woman standing here. Maybe with a different arm. Maybe like this. With the cocoon inside. No, he points forwards. Okay. Kinda. I can just redraw hands. Or wave. No, not gonna work. Nope. No, no. Stop it. Gestures. Forwards, upwards, backwards, downwards, no, backwards. Not insult. Polite bow. Let's see. What do you want? Isn't this a JoJo reference? Salute. Well, almost in their order. Yeah, why not? What's this thing? I can make a thumbnail out of this. Well, we're going to the DLC then. Head to the realm of shadow. From what I remember, no one read the tutorial. that explains the new leveling up in this realm. And that's why everyone was suffering. And that's a different art tree. With a veil. And ghostly gravestones. I thought maybe someone would appear to fire rest here, but okay. Oh yeah, and I have no map. Immediately want to explore around instead of going to our map. What in this forest? Oh. It just a rodent. Nothing to worry about. What was it? Was it a ram? That didn't sound right. Nothing important over here. Where should I go then? Wasn't to the map. The sound jump scares me. Oh, is it enemies around, or are they just simple? Would you attack me, kind fellows? Surely under tree like this would be a boss. But no. And where I'm supposed to go? Let me look at the map. Gravesite Plain. New map has been found. Ooh. Southern City. Something here. Probably a castle. giant castle. I wonder. Oh, is there... How would I get back to... Let's between map? Surely it's not the whole map of the area. Or that's it. That's all the DLC that there is. And there was no tutorial. Everyone burned the cinders, burned away. But to the touch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? Memorily lived our lives, we lived in peace. He has a knife! No, he did not want just to hug. Cracked pot. What you gonna do, fellas? What do we have here? Cookbook. More recipes. Oh. I just strangely walked around. Oh, place of grace. Do I have to fight with this fire giant before I'll get introduced to NPCs and stuff? Or I had to find them and I just didn't. I'm too curious, what's all the way over there? Spirit gravestone? They don't seem to be too tough of enemies. Ow! Torrent! Just when I said it, I immediately died. Was this guy here before? I know, all your resentment lingers yet. There was stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon a dastard mesmer's head, upon Marika's children the channel. Black Firefly? A revered spirit ash blessing. A revered spirit ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster you revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside of the realm of shadow. That's the important tutorial that no one read, and they all suffered playing the DLC. Was that it? I always should remember about Revered Spirit Ash. Alright. Consume this at the site of grace. Just let me travel down there, maybe I'll find more of them. Another black firefly. No. I thought it was something dangerous, but it was not. I suppose it's take of Maricam. Ooh, holy damage! Oh, and I forgot about this. First try. Great hammer. Which is great hammer supposed to be? Black steel, great hammer. Holy damage. Strength, dexterity, and face. It always face. I'm sure that the second playthrough should be for a Inquisitor. Or who has the high face. Scadu blessing. Ah, it's not Earth tree. It's Scadu tree. Scadu tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this, it says. Consume this at sites of grace to bolster your Scadu tree blessing. The Scadu tree blessing bolsters the recipient abilities to deal negative damage but has no influence outside realm of shadow. So Revertash and Scadu tree blessing. Hello, fellas. How's it going? I see him. Oh. Hopefully, stick of Marika was nearby. All the way over here. All right. Nothing over here. Nope. 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 Cute. Fire coil. What are the chances there's cave behind waterfall? Well, I tried. Oh, maybe different? If nearby waterfall. What kind of... Surely there's something important lying over there. Um, my runes. Why is it all the way over there? It would be really funny to forget to take the item after this. Blessing of Markham. He was faster. I can deny it. I'll just collect the runes, I'll get out of there. Alright, now what? Explored here. I probably could explore here. On the left side of the cliff. Shadow Realm Blessing. Scatter Dream. Consume Scatter Fragments to both use Scatter Blessing. Spend ability to deal negative damage. Spirit Ash Blessing. Summon spirits and spell abilities. And people were completely ignoring this. Maybe I will also forget about it, but I highly doubt it. That would be annoying bird. And there's more of them. Ow. I survived. Do I have to fight with worms? Not really. They give me runes, but nothing out of other than this. Is it a dungeon? Master Nameless Mausoleum. Wait, I can summon guys? Wait, what? Knight of Solitary Goal. Alright. Alright. I can do charge attack. Because he's too fast. Which means I just have to attack over and over again. Alright. So be it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Run, run. What is he hiding? Knight of a Solitary Goal. Slash attack! Slash attack! I'm thinking of returning when I will be a little bit more powerful, but at the same time, he has my runes. Nope, nope. Do not shoot a crossbow at me. Ow. Ooh. Did I finally met my match? Two-handed sword versus curved two-handed sword. Which one is better? But he also doesn't stagger. Or maybe I just... Eh. I got used to the fact that enemies stagger after 1 or 2 attacks. But this one is a ghost. So he's not gonna. How about... Why? I'm pretty much sure if I would be jumping and he would be attacking, he would land an attack. But if he's jumping and I'm trying to land an attack, I can't attack him. That's not fair. Oh! I don't get why his attacks are uninterruptible. Barons! What if frost and blood damage at the same time? There was frost build-up. Goodbye, Maroons. No, surely it's the same as with the three Sentinels. They put the one who's too powerful and you need to upgrade with the local upgrades in order to overcome him. You just couldn't defeat him, it's a skill issue. Yes, yes it is. It's better to follow game rules and just return when you will be more powerful. Instead of being stuck on somewhere with 4 hours, it's better to explore and level up. How many birds are over there? And could I collect something? Ah, it's shrooms. It's mushrooms. How many birds are here? I don't have to fight with him. There's a place of grace right here. And there's a person. Hello?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all?
Why everyone calling him kindly?
I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I killed him! Should we talk about it?
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Is it like place of grace? Or just site of grace?
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our assuming you intend. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
Do I?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Is it because of what I've done? Did I mess up?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Map of cross sites received.
I urge you, follow after Mikilla. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. I urge you, as long as you...
Mapa of golden crosses. A simple map drafted by Hodgson marked with locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikilla footprints. The one where we are, the one to the west, south of the castle, and the one across the bridge, northeast. Cut towards coalescence. I abandoned here in the first of the flesh of my body. South of the castle. Here. Somewhere here.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
And I suppose if I go fight with the fire giant, I will immediately die. Because he is too powerful. He grabbed me! I did not expect to be grabbed. I didn't even attack him. I don't know how much damage I could have given. The terrain is not appropriate for fighting with giant. No, it will take forever. Torrent, no! Oh. Now there's two Scudetary Blessings. Alright, how do I get south of the castle where the crosses are? Hello?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
What?
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are just what kind...
I abandoned here a part of flesh of my body. Are all the texts gonna be the same?
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Large boost of magic damage negation, fire damage negation, lightning damage negation, holy damage negation, stamina recovery speed. Crafting, 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 crafting. Knowledge. Sealed spirit springs.
Goodbye. Many things. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I like, for you, things. Goodbye.
Sealed. Not found by the forager brute imparting knowledge in brief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Sealed spirit spring. What map was there? I suppose I should go to this castle. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Do I have to? The doors are open. Again, spider bird? Ah, it's a scorpion? More level up, boom. So they just decided to unite both scorpions and spiders at one. Moving on. Malurat, our settlement. I have more. Should I go to the left? Should I go to the right? This door not gonna open from this side. It's a future shortcut. Where did he come from? Materials. Devastated people, or what left of them. Dark ally. Nope. Where it goes in. Sorry, can I? Well, I just wanted to get item, but okay. I suppose. No peaceful approach. That's a well. And that's a sewer. There's a locked door. And where would I find a sewer key? Mesmer fire grease. How is it different from the usual fire? Two of them. Ow. Someone's crying. It's this guy. I wonder why. Finally, I have a reach. What you gonna do if I will be under you? Yeah, how do you shoot me now? I wanted to drink potion, but the button didn't press. Alright, it's not so hard to traverse through the city, as I thought it would be. It took too long. Can I get items from these ghosts? I was faster! I thought they couldn't get to me. I was wrong. Silverhorn Tender. Not related to our Silverhorn Mercenary Company. No, there's no river dash. Hey yo! Yet another shortcut. Can I jump on a roof? Tops somewhere? I can have double jump without torrent. What about the other side? Can I do the same on the other side? Up the ladder then. What should we find? Ooh. Cool sauce! No. We're using... Whew. Top one. How do I get this weapon? It seems like Silver Saber. Do I have stones? A simple pebbles? Well, how do I overcome this? What are they expecting? That someone in full armor, will immediately die from simple knife attack? Okay, maybe they were not wrong. That's not scorpions, flies, human flies. Yikes. Oh, storeroom key, not a silver key. Oh, and daggers. Not what I was expecting. Oh no, not birds. Surely elevator will bring me to shortcut. Is it a storeroom? No. No, it's not. Where's storerooms then? The big one. Not -1. -2. Bone bow. Is it okay? Is it okay name? Bone bow. It doesn't sound good. But bow of bones also does not sound good. Is there nothing here? Just scorpions? Is the way forward for annoying birds only? I have a feeling I should not fall down without reason. Seriously, I was keeping lantern all this time instead of healing. Smithing stone. So many racks. Golden horn tender. Black butterfly. Is that a cool giant cursor? Heal. 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 Ow. The last heal. And he started combo. Just when I was out of healing. Fortunately, we get to the shortcut. I don't suppose something is down there. Where's the magic guy? Is it smart to fight with him in confined space? What are the chances that if I just run through him, there would be place of grace? And fighting with him would be easier than running all the way here. Heal. Heal. Sewer water, broken rune. We are down here, but no. How about... He can be still over there. There should be. Something, is there one or another? What? It just appeared out of nowhere. Did I collect the spirit ash? No. No, I did not. Ooh, what was that? You! You! Ooh. That was a tough dancer. No, it's so for... Ah, here it is. I can beckon. I can beckon someone for help. But there definitely was an ash. In the middle of this. Crowd of people. Now, how would I deal with the guy? Interrupted me! And I'm not interrupting him! With the feet! He finished me off with the pit! At least I do not have to jump through the burst to get to him, but at the same time, there's also this guy. I don't have at least one critical. Nope. Heal. Heal. How could I miss? But he's not. One of the important questions, can I get his weapon? After defeating him. Ooh! Backhand blade. Strength and dexterity. Blood loss build-up. Maybe we should upgrade this weapon. Well, I still have runes, let's go level up. Alright, we're right near the boss. Maybe there's gonna be more Skadu 3 upgrades after this one. Is that a dancing lion? That was in trailers.
Dead beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
I wondered who it was before. This happened to them. Oh. They eaten me. I could not do anything. Ow. Was a smoke breath? Ah! I missed critical! Hey! Barely done critical! What? Air shield? I'm stuck in a corner. What? Why? Why my attacks were ignored? Whew. I can't imagine how someone soloing him. Remembrance of Dancing Lion. Divine Beast Head. Uh, uh. Uh. 500? $133. I have no idea where this will lead. Over here. We need to figure out how to get to the wall and to the depths of this place, I suppose. More of ashes. Yes, it's a lot of thorns. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, a lofty spiral piece in the heavens. Led him safely into greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. What do you mean greater godhood? A simple godhood is not enough anymore. Tower of Shadow message. Inventory. Tower of Shadow message. Inventory. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who are also. Message led by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Michaela is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. I will follow the crosses east. I can see. Ah, it's a wall. A simple wall. Sealed and obstructed by shadow. The hedgehog. You can have access to this area until you explore more of a different area. Okay. Alright. I want to deal with this guy with a short sword. I want his short sword. Mask. Relentlessly attacking also is not an option. Not the butt. I will try a little bit more and we'll continue our misadventures next Thursday. One? It would be terrible if I died because of a bird. Ah, some smithing stone. Disappointment. I'm full of disappointment. All right, I know what to thumbnail make for the next one. One involving Cocoon with the hand. So I don't have to do one of these, just in case. System. Good game. 84 hours. 141 level. Oh, that's the wrong layout. It's changed there. It's I need to fix it so it would not disappear like this. Yep, that was another misadventures in Elden Ring that will continue next Thursday. And by the schedule we have on Tuesdays Monster Hunter Wilds, on Thursdays Elden Ring, on Saturdays Monochrome Members Rights and Wrongs Forgotten, which is Utawarerum spin-off. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on our social media. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trovo to Blue Sky to Twitter to whatsoever. Share my videos with anyone you think worth sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.